Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
On 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Deflected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
West misses. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's West. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Frazier. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The Lakers making a switch here.
Onto the floor for the Lakers.
Here's West. Goes up at the elbow. Drained it for 2 points. West has got 7 points.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. No one near him. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Here's West. Back to James. Shot is up. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Frazier, the pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Wide open. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. James with a steal. And here's the fast break. Oh, he picked him clean. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And the basket by West. West has got 9 points.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed, out left to the wing. Guerin gets the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 4. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. James with a steal. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Back to Johnson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Knicks leading by 4. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he drives in. It's good. Ewing's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Frazier, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Now Reed. Back to Anthony. From 17. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 4. James, right side. From 13 feet, down it goes. James has got his second basket of the game.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Here's Frazier. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Frazier's got 7.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. He has 7. Into the lane. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York with the ball. They lead by 4. 1:43 left in the second quarter. Here's West. 9 points in the game. And he makes it. Pass to Anthony. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by LeBron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Johnson. There's the block. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Outside Johnson. Tries the spin move. That one's good. This game is all even. Johnson's got 6.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Anthony in the post. Checked by James. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
A tight one here in New York City. To the middle. Blocked! 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Frazier. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 9 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lakers trail by 4.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Anthony against James. 5 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 9.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First field foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The 3. Offensive rebound. Ewing, pass to Reed. Here's Ewing, just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Count that one, Reed.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Anthony outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. The 3 tips.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Lakers trail by 11. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Johnson. Nails the wide open jumper. Johnson's got 8. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Out to Anthony. To the left side wing. Knocks down the long J.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Reed passes to Anthony. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Reed. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James gets a hand on it.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Lakers trail by 8. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Anthony. Here's the pick. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
That's a good feed to Ewing. Once he's up there, the defense really has no way to get in his way.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Reed with it. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin, and there's the drive. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Ewing passes to Anthony, lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 19-footer. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 14. Here's Frazier. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And the shot's good.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And New York leads by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Reed. Down low. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's James. And some very quick points for him on that possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a three.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
Here's Guerin.
2 minutes.
Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Frazier. Check by James. Pass to Frazier. Out to the right wing. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 19 points.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Here's Frazier. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Blocking foul called on Magic Johnson. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Takes the three. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And New York leads by 20.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
The three is up. Here's Chamberlain. And it's New York with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Ewing, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Ewing from deep. He can't get it to go. Off target with the shot. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. And so here is New York. Here's Richardson. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Houston. And Ewing frames it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. A fader. The Knicks pull it in. Driving in, lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here is Los Angeles now. After New York gets the three to end the run. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Houston can't get it to go. The Lakers off to a slow start. 6-point game. Here's Baylor. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Ewing kicks to Reed. With the shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Baylor. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Baylor's got 5 now.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Knocked away. King with the steal. To the middle. Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Back to Chamberlain. West outside. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 8. Reed bounce pass. And stolen by LeBron. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Oh, West in position. They get it again. From deep, James. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's New York. They're on a 13-5 run. Richardson against Baylor. From the line. Richardson, good. He's got 7.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Baylor against Richardson. Here's Houston. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 8. West passes to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Knicks?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
No good from Baylor.
Well, if the defense gives them that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's King. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Latre. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston, the pass to King. Here's Reed. It's good from long range. Reed's got 7 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes the first.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Looking to end the run. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got King. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Richardson. And it's Houston at shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Over to the wing. It's hauled in by LeBron. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Reed.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Reed.
At the line for New York.
And he makes the first but misses the second. King with the steal. Here's Richardson. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. West kicks to Baylor. Lets it go. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's West. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. West has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. Ewing the pass to King. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Deflects the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. New York leading by 7. Here's King. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. King's got 6. Richardson against Baylor. From deep, James. From range, LeBron is good.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
One-on-one here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Out to West. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. The Knicks with the lead. King outside. Over LeBron. Lakers with the rebound. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Right side Baylor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Houston shots good. And the Knicks lead by 6. A minute 42 left now here in the second. Ewing with it. He's picked up by LeBron. To the inside. Stolen by Ewing. To the wing on the left. Here's King. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Baylor. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Richardson, no luck. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
West with a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And it's James missing. So it's the Knicks now. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Chamberlain, no good. King outside. No good from outside. For three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Willis Reed getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Lakers 5 right now. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Baylor. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's West in at the 2 spot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And stolen by Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Baylor against Richardson. Kept alive. Can't get the putback. And stolen by Chamberlain. Baylor against Richardson. Houston shot's good. And now a 5-point Knicks lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Ewing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ewing's got 6 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. New York leading by 5. Richardson outside. Over Baylor. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Baylor. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 8.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 4. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. Misses the one-handed jam. Outside West. Baylor kicks to Abdul-Jabbar for the lead. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Got a piece of it. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And there's the drive. And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Allen Houston. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York trailing. Pass to Reed. Chamberlain with the block. Baylor with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Now Baylor. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Baylor's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's good for 2. Richardson's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. From the arc. No good from Baylor. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
LeBron James finishes off the break.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Richardson. King outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Lakers leading by 3. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's King. Then there's Richardson. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the left side wing. Fires from 18. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Richardson against Baylor. Richardson outside. There's the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Baylor against Richardson. The inside shot. Ewing with the block. Here's Houston. And the dunk by Reed.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Baylor. Makes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Ewing, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's James. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to King. Baylor with the steal. Pass break, the Lakers. And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Out in his own on the break. Here's King. And it's all evened up.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good off the back rim and in. 16 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. Inside, here's Ewing. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
LeBron against King. Chamberlain with the block. And they're running. Here's Baylor. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 5-point Laker lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
There's passes to Chamberlain. To the middle. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Chamberlain got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Here's King, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Goes up on the wing. Baylor's shot is off.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Richardson. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. King, right side, launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Inside Baylor. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baylor drives in, and Ewing sends it back.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And stolen by Richardson. Here's King. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Here comes your Nick Vivian. Let's show them why we are the best fans in the NBA.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
New York calls timeout. Seconds left in the 4th quarter.
You've got to be on exactly the same page to connect on that long of an alley-oop.
Even then, it's a tough play. And Los Angeles calling timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Bing. Fades back. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Young with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively.
Pistons foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's Young with the 3. And Hamilton pulls it down. And here's Detroit. Here's Tripucka. Gets a very good look and converts.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Young. Hagan. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit to end the run. Sinks it from distance. Pettit's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Pistons on offense. Here's Bing. Wallace outside. The 3 ball. And Detroit another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Young. Throws it up high.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Bing. Five to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Hawks.
2 minutes remaining.
Young misses. And it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Hamilton. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got it. They're running. Here's Hamilton. Wilkins with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Young, the pass to Pettit.
Pistons foul. Kelly Tripucka, second personal foul. 13 foul. Detroit.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Young. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. They get the rebound. Pettit. Another shot. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Drummond. Here's Hamilton. Back to Drummond. Ooh, it's stolen away. And he lobs it up top. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Pettit. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the...
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Off target from 3-point range. The Pistons trailing. Here's Wallace. Wilkins with a rebound. They set a pick. Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Bing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Pettit. He's got 9. Here's Wilkins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Bing, the pass to Wallace. Stolen by Young. Pass to Pettit. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Young, the pass to Pettit. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Wallace. 5 points in the game. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. To end the drought. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 8 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. Right side Young. Pass to Pettit from 18 feet away. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 11 points in the game.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good. Bing.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Young looking around. Pass to Pettit. The three is up. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Detroit another three.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Atlanta now. Poke loose.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Bing, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond just rising up, gets on top of the defense.
Here's Young. Look at Young on the offensive. And so it's Detroit with it. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Here's Mutombo. No points yet. The kick out to Young. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
Well, if you're going to allow Trae to squeeze off a three, he's going to squeeze hard.
From about 16, Mutombo with a rebound. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul.
Free throw's good. Young.
At the line for the Hawks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Bing. And that time also a missed shot. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. It's stolen by Drummond. The shot comes out, and so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the 3, a small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Blocked! Pass to Tripucka. By himself. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Bing. Five on the clock. Here's Hamilton. Off target from outside. The Hawks lead by 4. Outside Young. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. There's a screen. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 4-3. Drains the triple. Wilkins has got 9.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Bing. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, I love it. It's eye contact with his teammate, the ball in great position, and Andre does the rest.
There's Young with the 3. Rebound Detroit. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Knocked away. Stolen by Young. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Drummond. Here we go. And he lobs it up. And the jam by Drummond.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Bing. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 3. Here's Hamilton on the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tripucka. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Hagan's shot is good. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now here's Wallace, tightly guarded. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Back to Young. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Pettit. And Hamilton pulls it down. Hamilton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Detroit leads by 2.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Here's Wallace. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Hamilton. He's got 12. Wallace outside. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Bing. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Wallace, and he dunks it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. He drops it from range. And Atlanta leads by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Hamilton tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Now here's Young. Here's Pettit. A good look from Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Bing, the pass to Drummond. That's tipped. Stolen by Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Bing. Here's Hamilton. Second chance effort. Here's Bing. The rebound by Atlanta. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. All sorts of time.
Great defense from Andre Drummond that time. An immovable object that has some length.
Rebound Atlanta. Wilkins has got his fourth rebound in this one. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Now Young. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Hamilton.
To throw down.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. From outside, off the mark. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Bing. Drummond with the screen. Here's the three. The putback. And he can't get that one. And Atlanta with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Outside Young. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that he got his timing down.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hagan. Floats one up, and yep, it's good.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
19 seconds left in the game. And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 13-4 run. Launches a three.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
that one is stuffed right through. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have
Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
From the wing, he squares up and sinks it. Hagan's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Hawks.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Drummond working against Mutombo. Can't cash in from close range.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Bing, the pass to Wallace. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Pettit, and he converts the layup.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now here's Hamilton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Young passes to Hagan. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Bing. Takes a shot at the elbow. Pettit grabs the board. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. Can't get it to fall. Here's Bing. Defended by Young. Wallace with a screen on Young. Stolen away. Ball's knocked loose. Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. And now the Pistons fast break. All going up court. And it's Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a three-point game. Young pass to Mutombo. Young outside. Pass to Wilkins. For the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bing. Defended by Young. Bing, the pass to Tripucka. Drummond controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Here's Pettit, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Pettit. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here comes the break. On its way from Young for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Bing, the pass to Hamilton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
The offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Bing. Detroit, no good that time either. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Young from outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Tripucka. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 8.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's Atlanta up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Maravich. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Wilkins, no good. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit, trailing by 4. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Hill pulls it in. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hill's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And here's Maravich. And it's sent back by Wallace. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And here's Maravich for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Maravich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Thomas. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Thomas inside. Lanier, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Maravich for 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Wallace has got the game tied up here for Detroit. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
First personal foul. Team second.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Wallace outside. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He misses the free throw.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Thomas up top. 5 points in the game. Lanier, the pass to Hill. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Pettit. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Outside Thomas. Wallace outside. Outside Thomas. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Maravich. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Now Thomas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks leading. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. And Wilkins gets it to go. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. And it's Pettit missing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Wallace outside. Pick up by Hill. To the paint. Seconds left. And Hill throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
For Detroit, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Count it. Pettit's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Thomas. Five to shoot. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. To the inside. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Hagan's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. Hagan's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Here's Thomas. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. From deep. That shot off. Good work defensively by Maravich. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here is Hill. He's got 5. Into the lane. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he could fly.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins surveying the defense. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Thomas inside. He's up against Mutombo. Tipped away. Pass to Tripucka. Wallace outside. Shoots from the line. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Atlanta with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Thomas, here we go. Tripucka passes to Thomas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And it's Pettit missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low, here's Lanier.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot. And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Outside Thomas. Out to Wallace. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hits it from three-point range. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Thomas. Defense is right there. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Hawks lead by 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pistons trail by 4. On the court for Atlanta, They've got Wilkins. Maravich is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Off target from outside. Atlanta leading by 4 for 3. Maravich. Hill pulls it in. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Thomas. Five on the clock. Here's Wallace. Rebound by the Hawks.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thomas finds Hill. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Oh, that is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark just a second too late to block his path. Thomas kicks to Hill. From outside, off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Wilkins. Nice defense from Wallace. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Thomas. Sinks that one from the post.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Rips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Tripucka. Going inside. Mutombo with some nice D. Atlanta leading by 5. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Off target at the rim. Wilkins has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. There's Thomas with the 3. And Maravich pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Pistons making a change here. Dumars is checked in. Outside, Maravich. Count it, good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. No good from Maravich. Pistons trail by 7. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that move, but Ben being fearless doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Pass to Tripucka. In the air, and he lays it up and in. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
taken, covered by Dumars. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The shot by Wilkins. It's in!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
To the left wing. Here's Trapuka. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Maravich, the pass to Bennett. Outside, Maravich spins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dumars against Wilkins to take the lead. Can't cash in. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, and they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward. Pass to James. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Jazz. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
Here's the pick. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here is Williams. Nice move. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Price, the pass to Verjao. Irving for three. That shot missing. On offense, here's Utah. It's a 5-point game. James. And the 17-footer goes down.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Irving. Here's Doherty. Back to Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. Hayward against James. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Here's Verjao. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz leading by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Price. Pass to Verjao. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Utah has possession. Here's Kirilenko. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kirilenko. rebound by Doherty. And here comes Cleveland. Irving, the pass to Varejao. Off target at the rim.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Eden. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Irving gets it to go.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 2. Here's Price. Tries it from 19. Here's Varejao. Back to James. Pass to Doherty. Fires the 3. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 5 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Varejao passes to Price. The steal. Pass to Kirilenko to win the cold spell. Here's Hayward. Can't hit that one.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Well, a good close And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Williams. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Mitchell at close range, effortless.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
And it's James with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the wing, Irving for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Eden. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mitchell. They set the screen from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Doherty. Williams defending. Pass to Price. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oh, there's the alley. And here's the fast break. Eden can't hit. On the wing, Irving. He's got 10.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not gonna slow him down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Irving.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And he drives in. Kirilenko. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Doherty. He's scoreless. James, right side. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Jazz trail by 9. Down low. Here's Eaton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And that one's good. Doherty's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
He gets it in there.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Varejao. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Hayward. Williams from long range. Drills it from deep. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Varejao to the left wing. Doherty. Varejao passes to Doherty. Here's Price. Knocks down the triple. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Varejao. Puts up the 8-footer. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Here's Varejao. Here's Doherty. And Cleveland another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Williams. Fade away. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 8.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Varejao. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Utah now. Here's Mitchell. 4 seconds left.
Ball entered from the over basket. Cavaliers ball.
Here's Price. And so we wrap up the first half. Cleveland on top, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
And that one's good. Irving.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
2 points. That one goes. Kirilenko's got 4 points in the quarter.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Doherty. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hayward against James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Price, the pass to James. Right wing. Tipped away. Here's Eaton. 6 points for him. Hayward for 3. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's off as well, so he misses both. Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doherty's got 8.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Kirilenko. Fires in the triple.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Ooh, poked away. Williams with it. Picked up by James. Here's Eaton. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Eaton passes to Williams. Fires from deep. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Price. This one for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. 7-point differential. Back to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
The shot by James, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Williams, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland leading by 4. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Hayward with a steal. Right side, Williams. 1:52 left in the third. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now it's just a 2-point Cavalier lead. For 3, James. Rebound, Utah. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Eden. And here they come. Here's Doherty. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. A minute 9 left in the third. Fires the 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Left side, Irving. Out to James. Hayward with a steal. 4-3. Kirilenko, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Price can't get it to go.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Eaton. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. From 18 feet away, here's Price. It's on target from the high post. Price has got 10 points in the game.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Hayward to pass to Williams. Offline with a baseline jumper. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Williams from long range. Here's Kirilenko. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's James. That one is off. Nice D from Hayward. Jazz trail by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Hayward against James. Pass to Doherty. He shoots. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. James with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The drive by Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep bag of tricks.
And he's good on the second.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Hayward outside. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, the pure offensive ability of Hayward at work there. He's got a talent for finding himself points.
Berejau passes to Doherty. The shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And Cleveland leads by 4. Now here's Williams. Hayward outside. Back to Williams. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Kirilenko no good. Cleveland leading by 4. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Here's Doherty. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. To the wing, right side. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Berejau.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Kirilenko. That one goes in. Kirilenko's got 13 in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And down it goes. 2 points.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Tries it from the top of the key. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Jazz trail by 8. Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Hayward.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Oh, man. Hayward knows how to shoot under pressure. He just stays cool and focuses on the task at hand.
Oh, he nails it!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Kirilenko. Back to Williams. To the inside. Kirilenko passes to Williams. Here's Kirilenko. The 3. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Some room here for Williams. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And stolen by Williams. Hayward for 3. Off target from downtown. Here's James on the wing. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center, filling out the middle. From deep, it's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And the Jazz with possession here to take the lead. And it's Mitchell laying it in. And Utah leads by 2. Mitchell's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Got a piece of it. Kirilenko passes to Williams. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Goes up at the stripe. Good. He hits the jumper.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Outside, Williams.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Extra time here. Just over a minute into overtime. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Dropping foul, overtime. Second personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. Here's Price. Williams defending. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Doherty, guarded by Hayward. Left block shot on the way. Mitchell against Irving. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Cavaliers leading. Irving, the pass to Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. And just one bucket away from a double-double. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Pass to Price. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Blocked. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Hayward for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Price. All alone. Cleveland again missing. Mitchell against James. Here's Kirilenko. Utah with another miss. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Head is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Doherty out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Now, here's Price. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Here's Hayward, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Price kicks to Irving. No good on the triple. Here's Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by LeBron. We're about 1 minute into the first. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Price. Verajao with a screen on Williams. Price, the pass to Verajao. Out to the right wing. This one for three. That's good from Price, the assist by Doherty. Price has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Kirilenko dishes to Hayward. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Kirilenko against Doherty. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A floater, and it's Price missing. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Hayward, and the jam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
The kick out to Irving. James wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. James has got 5 now.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Hayward. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's LeBron. And finished off by Doherty.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Now, here's Mitchell. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Price. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take. And his mechanics, textbook.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Williams. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Wow, the athleticism he showed right there, that is much harder than he made it look.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Mitchell.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Irving. To the paint, stolen by Kirilenko. And stolen by Price. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Fires the 3. Here's Doherty. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Verajao. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Williams. The 3. Good D by Price. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that They've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Hayward, Darren Williams out there with Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at center. That's the group right now for Utah. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Eaton, guarded by Price. Here's the lob to the hoop.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Irving. Price outside. No good that time. Price has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Williams inside, working on Doherty. The shot by Williams, no good. Here's Price. Yes, that goes in. Price has got 9 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And with that shot, the Cleveland leaders cut down to 2 on the bucket from Williams.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space, get himself looks inside with that strength.
And here's Doherty for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Doherty's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Out to Hayward, and stolen by Irving. LeBron outside. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Hayward. Whistle blows, and that's going to be a travel. Cleveland leading by 5. Verja with it. No scoring in this one. No good on that one. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James. For 3, Mitchell gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Price is in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And Doherty kicks to James. Back to Doherty. Kicks it out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Doherty. Wide open shot is on the money. Doherty's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Mitchell in the corner, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's LeBron, and it's Utah with the rebound. Out to Kirilenko. Doherty against Williams. Shoots the 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. The drive by Price. Irving with a clean look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Price against Williams. Nice passes to Doherty. Now here's LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. Here's Hayward. Pass to Eaton. Got a hand on it. Price looking it over. Irving finds Price. Irving against Hayward, and it's blocked by Kirilenko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Back to Price. 1 second left. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Mark Price really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Irving, Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Anderson Varejao, and it's Price in at the 1. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Hayward at the stuff.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Williams against Price to the inside. He's looking for Love and finds him. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Price kicks to James. That one, no good. Hayward with some nice D. For the lead, Williams passes to Eaton. Kirilenko against Love. Kirilenko into the lane. Misses the easy stuff. Cavaliers leading. Price outside. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Love outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Love's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. LeBron going to work inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. Mitchell outside. Hayward outside. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. And Hayward with the stuff.
That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. Gets going downhill and banks it home.
Here's Price. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Williams for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And it's Mitchell missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Price dishes to Varejao. Count it. Varejão's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Hayward. Pass to Williams. Fades back. Price grabs the board.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
1:03 left to play here in the third. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Price finds Love. Back to Price. Pass to Irving. Love outside. Williams with the steal. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. .27 seconds left in the third. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Varejao. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Traps in the tray. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. .17 seconds left in the third.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Irving can't hit. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Price. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Utah out in front. They lead by 4. And fourth quarter back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Williams. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Well, that's a great pass by Darren Williams.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Price outside. LeBron, a screen on Williams. The kick out to LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 4th assist in this one.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Eaton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Jazz lead by 3. And here's Cleveland. Here's Price. And Kirilenko sends it back. They recover it. Love kicks to Price. From outside the arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Irving. Price passes to Irving. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Varejão's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Mitchell against Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Varejão. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
The Cavaliers trailing. Price outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Love. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Back to LeBron. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's tipped and stolen by James. .144 left here in the fourth quarter. It's to Varejao. And it's slammed in by Varejao.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Williams can't get it to go. It's stolen. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Varejao. Fades. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Price outside. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Williams with the ball. Picked up by Love. Here's Hayward. And the jam by Hayward.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Irving kicks to Price. And stolen by Hayward. Mitchell finds Williams. Releases. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timeout called, Cleveland. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shot. We'll see what they do here.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
You've got to be on exactly the same page to connect on that long of an alley-oop.
And even then, it's a tough play.
I tell you what, guys, the pass and catch, both next to impossible.
Here is Hayward. No good. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The finish! And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic is able to dominate possessions with the ball in his hands. Go ahead and do work on both ends, Luka.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Mavericks with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And that one good.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Doncic. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The layup off target.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
English. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Aguirre. Six to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 7. On the wing, Thompson fires from deep. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. English has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. From 15 feet away. Dallas no good that time either. So it's Denver now. Thompson right side. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of...
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And stolen by Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. There's 38 seconds left in the first. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
English, that's good. English has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Anthony. Oh, hey! How about that?
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there. You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
On the wing, Anthony lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. Anthony feeling it out a bit to the middle. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Yep, that one goes. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
English passes to Abdul Rauf. Up and over Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Down low. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. He shoots again. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul Rauf. Offline with a 3. The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's the 3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Doncic deciding where to go with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that... Whoa, Luka magic.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's English. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Doncic outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. No good with a layup. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony, to the paint. It's stolen away. Pass to Aguirre. Inside. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. Beyond the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre and a small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Good on the shot.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here's English. No good from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Nowitzki sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for Denver, Carmelo Anthony. At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shoots it from the high post. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Lots of room. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter. It's Anthony on the take. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The open shot, Doncic fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Thompson left side. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 8.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 14. There's the drive.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic right side. Pass to Donaldson. And Doncic, here we go. And that one's good. Donaldson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. 51 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Anthony. Abdul Rauf to pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 39.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Misses off the left iron. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Here's English. No good on the 3. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Dallas leading by 12. Doncic right side. It's intercepted. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic with it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. For three, Anthony. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
4 personal fouls. 13 fouls.
Here's Aguirre. Tries again. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Jokic off the drive.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 7. Stolen. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Takes it inside. And Jokic throws it down. And he's now got the double-double.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through. There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Jokic. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Just 2 to shoot.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. Misses the tray. Here's Blackman going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Abdul Rauf is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Nowitzki for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Driving inside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. One-on-one fast break. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now Doncic after the missed three by Carmelo. Doncic, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Stolen by Thompson. English on the wing. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki, that's for two. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
13 feet away. And it falls over the rim and in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
At the elbow, Jokic. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Leaps for it. And the turnover again by Denver. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And a deep three from Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Launches a three. Dallas again missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Thompson finds English. Thompson looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that is scary. And when he is barreling down the lane like that.
Scary for his opponents, maybe fun for us, though.
That's a good point.
And the shot goes in.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Picked him clean. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. Doncic outside. Sinks the triple.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here is Aguirre. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And English with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Blackman back to Aguirre. With the drive.
Oh, goodness. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all three levels.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. From deep, Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 8. Deep 2 from Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Free throw line jump shot. Aguirre, no good. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Jokic high post. And English kicks to Jokic. Shot from the top of the key. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul Rauf. And the 3 ball is good. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
Man overboard.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And another miss by Denver. Dallas with the ball. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. And a missed layup. English passes to Abdul Rauf. Here's the 3. And English, the bucket on the assist by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got assist number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki right side. It's stolen by Anthony. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Dallas leading by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They swipe it. Fast break, Dallas. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. English on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. The kick out to English. Takes the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Abdul Rauf.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Abdul Rauf.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
A 3 from Aguirre. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Alex English has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Abdul Rauf. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Here's Abdul Rauf. 6 on the shot clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. Tries again. Good as the jump shot falls. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Shot's good by Abdul Rauf.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Abdul Rauf. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Nowitzki for 3.
Melo using all of his length to stretch that one out there. Good job contesting that shot.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Shot's good by Anthony.
That's a lightning-quick jump shot, as Carmelo Anthony is too good against that kind of defense.
Here's Blackman into the lane. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trains the three-pointer. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Jokic passes to English. Stripped away. Fast break, Dallas. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Jokic. It's deflected. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Donaldson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
For Denver, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Nuggets trail. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas with the ball. From 17 feet out. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
To the paint. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. A 3-ball. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Abdul Rauf.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's Nowitzki missing. Jokic with it, pass to Abdul Rauf. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's Dallas. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. And here we go. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson inside the line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Blackman's shot is off. Thompson outside to tie it up. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Anthony can't hit.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. The 3 from Anthony. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Melo right now just plunging into the defense, and pretty easy for him to pick up a foul like that.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Dallas leading by 5. Dallas again turning it over.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
So it's Denver now. Thompson from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. A second chance effort. Dallas moving it around. And it goes down 2 points. Wyer's got 4 points in the quarter.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Shots good by Abdul Rauf.
He's just a standout scorer with tremendous skill working off the dribble. Nice pull up there by Rauf.
Pass to Blackman. Over Jokic. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 12 points in just the second half.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere. Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The Nuggets now on offense, trailing by 5. Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. It's tipped. The 3. That's good. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Thompson scanning the floor. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute into this first quarter. Out to Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And Dallas making a change here. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Jackson outside. Pass to Doncic. From the top of the key. The rebound by English.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. Connects from downtown.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Doncic. From the high post, he drills it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. And there's a 3-second violation.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Now Doncic. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Drives to the hoop. Picked it out of midair. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Jackson. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. And stolen by Jackson. Over to the left wing. It's stolen. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Aguirre. With the drive. And here's Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Doncic with it. Just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. 3-pointer. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. From outside the arc. Again, Doncic missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. Oh, misses the dunk. Anthony outside. There's 53 seconds left in the first. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Launches it. Nice shot by Lever.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Lever. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to English. On the wing, Anthony. And that's not gonna go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Mashburn. Second chance effort. Jump shot is good that time. Mashburn's got his second basket of the night. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. Stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Doncic, count it!
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And Doncic launches from deep. They get it again. Here's Mashburn. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead. Mashburn's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Jackson down low, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To halt the run. Pure from three-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Aguirre passes to Mashburn. Another shot. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1.5 minutes left in the first half. Lets it go from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 10 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. And Dallas leads by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Abdul Rauf, no good. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Mashburn. On the take. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. And here's Jackson. No made baskets yet. And so So it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nuggets trail by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Mashburn in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the left side wing. Here's Donaldson, 4 on the clock. Right at the free throw line, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game. Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Lever from the arc. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Jackson left side. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. No one near him. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Lever knocks down the long J. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Mashburn. Mutombo with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 8. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lever. 16 points for him. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And here's Denver. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Lever. Here's Abdul Rauf. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Anthony slams it in.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Abdul Rauf. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
Shot clock at 2. Nuggets trail by 4. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. In transition, here they come. For 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Jackson.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Pass to Donaldson. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Jackson on the take. Pass to Mashburn. Count it. Mashburn's got 20.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 30. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Jackson. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Iverson. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Doncic finds Jackson. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over a minute played here in the 4th.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dallas leading by 13. Here's Mashburn. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Mashburn. 3 on the clock. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. With the step back.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Cuts off the pass.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. And Dallas leads by 16. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Yes, it's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Lever passes to Anthony. Counted from distance.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
That one drops for him.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Driving in. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson from downtown. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. Now Jackson. Abdul-Rauf pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 17. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Dallas.
And so he makes both from the line. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Takes the 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Fires for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 16.
Mavericks foul. Hart Aguirre. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. The baseline J is on the way. Doncic outside. Stripped away. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Nuggets. Dikembe Mutombo.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Jackson right side. Pass to Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Here's Aguirre. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. And it's rejected. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love